tattoos on women in...
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Yes, I am Nida. Something has happened, hasn't it? Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone? Is Keenan dead? His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family? Thank you. Andraste's grace be with you.
What can I get for you, friend?
You're back. You need anything? Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade, the commander found a silverite deposit. Amaranthine abounds with mineral wealth. Master Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste. You're back. You need anything? Oh,
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? Wonderful. We can start making more explosives. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for. Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin? I'll be careful.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement. If Darkspawn attacked again, we'd be wide open. You must be close.
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Well, sorry for looking. I can't help that your womanly splendor is at eye level.
What? I was referring to your...
Oh, you weren't talking about... what were you talking about?
your breath, dwarf. The fell cloud that emanates from your gaping maw.
They didn't call me the Lady Killer of Orzammar for nothing.
I should hate her, but I don't. I can respect a woman who fights for freedom and justice. The Shemlin prophet Andraste. Do you not see her statue right here? I can look past petty hatred when I have reason to. She freed the elven slaves. Funny, isn't it? Andraste fought a tyrannical empire, only to have her followers become one themselves. People with power never fail to abuse it, even those with good intentions. No! I seek justice for my people, and that is all. We would not be like... I wish to end this conversation. Let us be on our way.
Darkspawn armies within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
So you're sweet on me. I knew it. It's that Ogren charm. It's overpowering. Like cave mold.
And so it is decided.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
Ready to dispense the hurt. Darkspawn are destroying everything in sight. We need to attend to...
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now. A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost. The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden. The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair. The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within. Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
You just gotta think, how many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The Commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you having to make this decision. I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants. I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Cursed creatures! Let's get started. Right.
Favor me. I need some help over here!
Cursed creatures! Right. On it. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
Smell of those buggers gets into your knickers.
Darkspawn. Destroy the team. On it. Let's get started.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry.
The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. The inn! They're coming from the inn somehow! The smugglers had tunnels? They will be the death of us all. You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you? May God bless you, Warden Commander.
Remember that you are... Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get
Cursed creatures! Always turning up or they're not.
This should be easy enough.
Let's get started. Let's get started. task complete. On to the next. Right. Let's get started.
We're surrounded.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right, on it. As you this should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. As you wish.
We're losing
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating. They are being tended to. By the Maker's mercy, only a few were infected by the Darkspawn. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her. The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that. Commander, what should we do with the messenger? It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Storm.
You've saved us, thank you! I sent something to our neighbors. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough.
No more time.
Who's up next?
This should be easy enough.
started. Let's get I can see why. Cursed creatures! I can't do that. What can I do? Darkspawn approach. Watch their blood. Let's get started.
Consider it done.
Yes.
Ready to dispense the herd.
Victory shall be mine! This should be easy enough. Done.
We're surrounded.
On it. Should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. On it. Let's get
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened. I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate. The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try. My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood. In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak, they act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work. My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains. I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers. And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice, there is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way. I thought it little different from your order's use of Darkspawn blood. We both do what we must in response to the Blight. The first blood came from Uther, freely given. She was a Grey Warden, as you are, and joined us many years ago.
Looks like you're passing up an interesting opportunity, but who am I to say?
How very unfortunate. But I cannot blame you. You are as bound to your nature as we are to ours. I am sorry, Uther. It appears that I will not be able to keep my promise after all. You will have to forgive me, Commander, for fighting to preserve my destiny.
Cursed creatures!
Orders!
I'm here.
What?
Armed and ready for action.
Destructive forces of nature coming right up.
Speak up!
They'll never know what hit them. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Let's get started.
Consider it done. I'm on it.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Right. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Nothing door. Let's get started. Only one shall stand. This should be. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Cursed creatures! Right, let's get started. On it, right. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy. On it. Right. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy.
I'll do it. As quickly as I can.
Hey! Oh, did I do that?
You'll find red mist when I'm done.
Victory shall be mine!
Need something.
That wasn't so bad. ready.
What's the problem? Anders to the rescue.
That's a lot.
They just get bigger.
By the end, has the Grey Warden come now? Then the silence. Perhaps.
Darkspawn, what's their blood?
This should be.
I'll blast these cretins into next year. I'll do it. As quickly as I can. Consider it done. The rescue. As quickly as I can. Consider it done. I'll do it. I'm on it. As quickly as I can. This to the rescue. Consider it done. I'll do it. As quickly as I can. I'll do it. This to the rescue.
Let's get started.
I've got a dagger. Your name on it.
Quickly as I can. I'll do it.
Say your prayer.
This is the rescue.
Right.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
Quickly as I can. To the rescue. Consider it done. rescue. Consider it done. Action for the rescue. Quickly as I can. I'm on it. For the rescue.
From the poor box?
If their maker misses this, the Chantry has bigger problems.
Dark and deep. How many coins down this thing are gone for good?
Well, I see a cache of sorts. So who's hiding what?
Some people like their privacy.
Best behavior. No need to alert the guards this early. Renwald's relics, as if he found them. There's our northern trinkets. Always something else.
The thieves!
Right, set the place on edge.
The guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
You ever get enough?
Nope. Sounds like Marjolaine found a mark.
Imports of import. The man thinks he's clever. Ugh, dead people jewelry. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. It's not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use than just selling them again. Finery? This Sir Wally has clearly never been to Orlais. Let's put these to better use somewhere. He'll have some explaining to do now. Another look through the imports of import. This bunch won't wait for an explanation of this. Let's see what we can do for Mr.
Another look through the imports of import.
We are quite
Race you along.
Another visit to Sir Wally. He'll have some explaining to do now. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Renwall. Another look through the imports of import. Another visit to Sir... Oh, looks to the world that he's drunk on duty. A good start. I wonder how much shame he can bear. A thief as well? The man is a disgrace.
Passed out on the job, holding suspect. Disgraceful.
It's a start.
Come on! Damn you lot, open up!
There's our
I'll go wherever you and Marjolaine want.
Who?
Jovi Maris?
Oh no, I was supposed to be safe!
You should have thought about that before talking out of turn.
I ain't going back! I'm not!
Good with me.
Right, Spade, but it would scare others more. Oof! How do they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Ah, nobody boils an innard like a Ferelden.
More fools! Test their luck! Don't let them near me!
It's done.
That's one for me!
I got it! That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we tried.
We're supposed to strip him... things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them.
Marjolaine? Marjolaine! Don't tease me today.
That's how we do it.
Ooh, pretty thing. Out of breath, hair in a state. You'd be a scandal on the streets of Orlais. And you love it.
If I'm not mistaken, you want me this way.
You think you know a lot. Like how to get back at my poor captain. You'd have done worse if you knew him. We are done with distractions. Now I have something special in mind. Lem,
Aye, Marjolaine?
make sure she has everything she needs. There will be no rest for us tonight.
You won't have to wait long. Always where the money is. Hmm?
And your hand in the chantry box was an accident, I suppose?
You keeping tabs on me, Lem?
That's a word for it. You want something?
Let's see what you found.
Are you ready now, Liliana? The night is moving on, and our target is formidable.
Don't keep me in the dark. Who's the mark of distinction you have in mind?
In good time, just know that we will have earned a special rest when all is done. Ready yourself and come back to me.
I need only my skill, Marjolaine. I am always ready.
That, my pretty thing, is what I like to hear.
Sodding stone.
You can't come to Denham without visiting the Earl's estate.
You're mad.
The Earl is away, and most of the King's patrol has been drawn to some sort of trouble in the market. Our employer just wants us to plant some embarrassing papers under the cover of a burglary. It will be assumed they were here all along. Unless you think you're not up to my challenge.
Why didn't you tell me this was the target?
For the shock on your face. Ask the others. It is adorable.
Huh, I give her that.
So, we split to divide the guard, then find our way in.
And deposit the papers where they can be found by servants. In the bedroom, nice and personal. Don't keep me waiting.
Tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy?
That one seemed better trained to you.
Fancy your uniform, too. Soldier is on loan to the Arl?
More reason to dump them out of sight or something.
Always something else.
Yes.
Enough for everyone! Good place to stash something, if you like digging.
That will keep them out of sight. Happy, Sketch?
Appeased. Tight fit for Tug.
Yeah, your mother said as much.
Right. Let's find more soldiers and make a nice mess before we plant the papers.
Love it when you talk like that. You too, Sketch.
Do Fereldans condone torture? Or is this allowed because the Earl is away?
Doesn't say much for whoever was left in charge.
Gentlemen?
More fools looking to test their luck. Right here. Always like dropping in on nobility. Raise them up! Got company.
Easily done. Help yourselves. It's supposed to be a burglary after all.
At the spot on my floor.
Please, Master Vaughn. I heard something outside.
You know the penalty for speaking out of turn!
That boy will grow into something special.
Always something else.
Thick doors,
It's done.
Yes.
I finished. Come, Commander. Let's see your little dragon. What the? More soldiers!
A war journal with no war?
A lot of bitterness still around. This is pushing it, though. Good sodding.
What's next? Where did she go?
Marjolaine will find us when she's had her fun. Always does.
The master bedroom. We can plant the papers in the desk. This Commander Raleigh sounds like a beast.
Maybe he's the target we're embarrassing.
These are Orlesian seals. Be quick, pretty thing. We are wearing out our welcome. Marjolaine, these seals are Orlesian military. This is not some embarrassment of nobility. Who am I to say what upsets this lot?
You seem to know them pretty well, from what I saw.
That will do, Liliana. We have to get moving.
I don't like this.
Liliana, later. Move.
Three, 6, carry over the ort. Oh, no. Looking a little peaked, Missy.
Nothing about us being here hits you as wrong.
Haven't thought about it. My purse follows Marjolaine. Good eye for money, that one.
But if we're caught...
If you're caught, I never know what you're doing out there. That's how I like it.
Just show me what you've scrunched up. Indeed. What's this?
We rob...
Your turn to cook?
Have to do something. The Earl's estate? Soldiers? Templars should give up mages and hunt whatever Marjolaine is.
I was worried I was the only one left out of the plan.
You're the only one she tells anything.
Then why did you come?
An apostate elf needs to keep his friends close.
I can be hanged on a rumor. Accidental treason's a bit over the top, really.
I'm worried too, but we can fix it somehow.
We should just disappear. Don't wait around for it to go bad.
Not go back to Orlais?
I don't have much to go back to. Less if they start thinking I'm a threat to the nation.
I have to say something to Marjolaine. Soon.
Better you than me.
Well, Marjolaine's full of surprises, hmm?
I have to say something to her about the papers. Right?
Seems like you've decided.
Marjolaine left you in the dark too.
Always does.
Not always.
Maybe not you. I get where and when. It's usually enough. Valroyu was quiet anyway. Really quiet, actually.
Marjolaine planned for months. Some jobs we turned down.
Made us hungry. Maybe a little stupid.
But not on purpose.
Right.
We have to do something before it's a problem, Tug. But what?
Well, I'd just take my money and run back to Orlais. I have a girl I'm ruining for her Chevalier husband.
We pulled many strings to arrange the market. Someone will know we were here.
Marjolaine has people in her pocket. She can deal with treason. Maybe.
I'm sure it's all just a mistake. We can fix it.
She won't like hearing that.
I was right to be worried. It doesn't matter. You need to remember your place. You do not question me in front of the others, Liliana. Not in the field, not anywhere.
The game is one thing. We go back and forth between nobles, and the authorities turn a blind eye. It is amusement. But these papers... If the seals were Orlesian military, then bringing them to Ferelden is treason. Marjolaine, there is no blind eye for treason. They hang you in the street.
My poor pretty thing, lost in a strange place. Ah, this is about seeing me with that officer, isn't it?
You surprised us with this. If I'd known, I would have talked you out of it.
You were never so reluctant back in Orlais. Perhaps I took you from those streets too soon?
Marjolaine?
Please, you forced my hand. We will undo this, just in case someone were to find out. It will not be simple. Remember that you asked for this.
Thank you, Marjolaine. Our lives are exciting enough, no?
Just be ready. Give me a moment. You are ready? Because this will not be easy.
I know.
We'll go back when it is dark again. They won't expect a second break-in so soon.
We can say we were there to steal the papers in the first place, for Orlais.
I don't plan on having to tell anyone. Shall we go?
I will sleep easier when this is all done.
It will all work out. I promise.
You were right. The grounds were bare. Perhaps we stole everything worth guarding.
There. Let's get your precious papers and go.
Yeah, here we go.
A little heavy-footed over the wall, maybe? I'll draw the ones I can. Go!
We have a break!
It's done.
Looting at the moment.
What now? Easily done. What now? These poor things.
One nug's a big meal for a Mabari.
What they have, don't want to. Let's go.
How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it out yet.
It's done.
Yes!
Easily done. In my time.
The last! How did they know? Where are they all coming from?
Just keep going. We'll make it out yet. There should be more guards out here.
We need to find Marjolaine! Come on! There! Oh, she made it out! Why isn't she running? Marjolaine, I fought the ones that could, but there must be more.
It's all right.
We can tell them about the papers. There must be an embassy. Ollie can petition.
Shh, my pretty thing. Shh.
I'm sorry I brought us back here, Marjolaine.
Don't be. You were perfect.
Well, well, well. An Orlesian spy caught with her hands on hard-won Ferelden intelligence. You'll be worth a pretty sum. Once we've had our fun, of course.
It is worse than losing them to death, isn't it? When the one closest to you is untrue.
Who?
A friend. I can help. But you must find your resolve.
This better not be a trick. I can't take another.
You're scarred, inside and out. Marjolaine is adept at striking where you are most vulnerable. Believe me, I know.
Then I'm not even the first.
You have more than enough enemies, girl. Why are you defeating yourself? Others need you even at your lowest. And that is a source of strength I cannot describe. I must go. You can do this.
How do you know about this? About me? Hello? Oh! I don't want to do this. I shouldn't have to do this. It's done.
sketch. Right.
Liliana,
in
watch
my
out.
time. It's done. I'll do it. In my time. Right. In my time. I'll do it. It's done. I'll do it. Right. Right. I'll do it. It's done. Right. In my time. I'll do it. In my time.
Right grateful to you, girl. If ever, look out!
It's done. Right. In my time. I'll do it. It's done. I'll do it.
Payback!
It's done. I'll do it. Everyone gather round for a hug!
Name's Silas.
What's next?
I owe you twice. Especially if you're against Raleigh.
I'm not against anyone. I just want out.
Liliana?
I'm done, Sketch.
Can't do it. Gates everywhere. Got to be a lever.
Let's make this last.
Oh no. No.
Doug.
She did this. With her beast. They will both answer.
Yes.
It's done. Right. I do.
Yes.
No running! No hiding! I finished. What now? Can't do that. People waiting for me.
Girl, you are wonderful.
Easily done. You want out? Move. There is no one else.
I will teach my child of humans like you. You're a light in this dark place.
I don't know if I'm that.
Free. You are a spirit of virtue.
I prayed to be free of Raleigh. Thank you.
anything else.
Yes.
Good to go!
It's done.
Never going back. I think God right. Got it. I will. Right.
Here! I can do this. I have to.
You're safe now.
Dorothea? Dorothea? Your guest is awake.
So I see. Please, give us a moment. Please. No doubt you have questions.
This is a chantry? Am I to be arrested?
The chantry is not an arm of the king's law, although I am certain these good Fereldans disapprove of both of our actions.
But you are one of them.
I am also a legion. They have no reason to listen to me, but they know that if I fail here, it may harm the chantry as a whole.
You saved me? Gave me a key?
You didn't need a key. You could have tricked the guard or bound a splinter into a braid for a lockpick. And you would look good with braids, you know? Anyway, all I did was suggest that you are never powerless when others are in need.
But why?
Because I needed to hear the same thing when I was in your place.
Dorothea? Should I know you?
No. If you wish a full introduction, I am formally Revered Mother Dorothea.
Your Reverence, then?
My temple is in Orlais. I came here without sanction, hoping to fix the mistakes I have made. So please, just Dorothea.
This is all interesting, but I need to be a long way from both Ferelden and Orlais very soon.
The papers Marjolaine sold to Commander Raleigh were mine. The papers used against you.
You did this? Those were Orlesian military. It is treason.
My temple receives troop movements, so we can minister in the field. They were stolen, in a moment of weakness. I didn't know why Marjolaine wanted to be so close to me, but it felt like youth.
So this is your fault?
It would be more appropriate to say, I share a responsibility. As do you. When someone takes advantage of your weakness, it is still your weakness.
I tried to stop the deal. What else can I do?
What do you need to do? What do you need from the people who did this to you? I can tell you where Marjolaine is, where Commander Raleigh is. Help Ole and yourself. I will be here when you decide you are ready.
Such a thing. Fit for the Empress herself. Sketch? I guess we made it.
Thanks for getting me out of that place, Liliana. No market for a helper.
No market?
That Raleigh wasn't going to keep me long. A spy ringleader like Marjolaine painted you. You were going to the highest bidder. Maybe even the Empress.
I wonder how selling prisoners fits into Ferelden justice.
Does Raleigh care? We weren't arrested. That was his private collection, not a jail. Same story for most of the others in there, I guess.
I just wish I had been there for Tug.
They did him first because he wouldn't shut up. Drove Raleigh's men crazy for days, laughing at them. He was stalling for me. They said they'd take my hands. Only way to trust a mage.
Oh, Sketch.
All I see is red. But it doesn't matter. We can't fix this.
We'll make sure everyone pays, I swear.
Then what? Then I'm happy. Odds are slim.
Just be ready. Silas, was it?
Yes, I had to follow. I hope to earn the good mother's trust, and yours. I stand ready to go after the commander. And this Marjolaine who put you at his mercy.
I had a week in Raleigh's company. That was enough.
I could hear. I hope you don't hold that against all Fereldans. He is not what we are. It shouldn't fall to the likes of me to say that.
So, did I free a criminal?
I poached some game. I'd have taken my lashes, but Raleigh doesn't like inconveniencing the king's law. He had me for months. For no reason beyond his own amusement.
How does a petty criminal get so quick with a blade?
Former soldier. I was probably not too far from Raleigh during the war. Glad to say I'm nothing like him now.
Is that what I had to look forward to?
No. He ransoms important prisoners to whoever wants them most.
But only after he's had his fun. So you'll follow me? Where do you think that will lead?
If I can end this, I hope to serve the Chantry. They will already know my good intentions. What about you?
Me? Nobody cares what I want.
You should.
No doubt Dorothea is waiting for me.
I'll follow you where you lead. I owe you that, and more.
Our Lady Andraste, blessed is the prophetess, his
Still
daughter,
here for you,
sacrificed
Liliana.
to the holy flame.
Missy, need something to perk you up? Road ahead will be a tough one.
Lem? How?
Yeah, I went to ground when Marjolaine showed her colours. Almost gave you up after the week. Hard to miss your escape, though. Lots of people thanking their Orlesian she-devil. So, need anything?
You're right back to selling, even after all this.
Marjolaine left me dry too. Pissed about that, but the payout must be good to drop resources like us.
You're saying you'd have done it too?
Well, not to me, but I understand. That's the game.
All right. Show me what you've got. You work in this temple?
I am giving my life to the Chantry, yes. If you'll excuse me.
I'm sorry about earlier. I wasn't sure where I was.
It's not that, miss.
What then?
I was like you before I came to serve Our Lady. It troubles me.
I am no threat to you.
No, I worry for you. Many come to the Chantry at a difficult time. Not all find their way back.
I won't need to come back.
I was the same. There was a lot of pain between then and now. If you'll excuse me.
Our Marjolaine has secured Commander Raleigh as an escort to leave Veralden. No doubt she expects a reprisal for her various crimes. It would be a shame to disappoint her.
I need to know some things before this goes ahead.
As would I.
I know nothing about the commander, beyond what he did.
Commander Raleigh is a noble who apparently distinguished himself to King Merrick during the Orlesian-Veralden War. Many on both sides have been reluctant to abandon the hatreds of that conflict. But if I had to venture a guess, I suspect he is also a miserable bastard at heart.
You know a lot for an outsider in Ferelden.
The members of this temple have been most helpful, though they technically owe no allegiance to Raleigh.
They suffer too if secrets given to the Chantry are not safe.
My actions could harm all nations ministered by the Chantry.
I could have died in a dungeon, like Targ did.
I recognized a familiar spirit in you, and I had faith. It is a strength you come to understand in service.
I'm glad you didn't start preaching at the time.
I hope I am not preaching now. I just wanted you to be aware of the tools you already had. If this is the last the Chantry sees of you, I have still balanced some of my shame.
A lot of people followed me out. What happens to them?
Some will be turned over to the city guard, although the difference in treatment may well feel like freedom. Others, like Silas, have more than paid for their petty crimes. He wants to join the Chantry.
Perhaps he wants a chance at Commander Raleigh.
I would not blame him.
This seems like a lot of trouble for a few papers.
If Raleigh finds the support to act on them, the number of lives at stake would be considerable.
But Ferelden and Orlais are at peace.
It might be more accurate to say we are merely no longer at war.
Tell me how to find Marjolaine.
For your own reasons, I trust.
Do you want your precious papers, or not?
Not if I inflict more harm in the process. Call it a concern of my trade.
This isn't just between Marjolaine and I.
I hope she did not know of the abuse Raleigh would inflict. But I am sometimes foolish like that. I must pray for the commander. But I would not cry if this world lost him. He is escorting Marjolaine to the Waking Sea, where she will wait for passage. I have suggested a path. Be careful.
Pathetic girl! You're in the heart of my Ferelden. What do you hope to gain?
Listen to the commander, pretty one. There is nothing for you here.
What do you want? Yes. Here they come. Yes.
Your people couldn't hold this land with an army. What's one harlot going to do?
Beast ahead. Careful. I'll do it. Beast ahead. Careful.
Something's swirling around.
Traitor to your nation, nor your fellow spy.
It's done.
Never going back!
Now for the master of these beasts, and Marjolaine.
Papers. Lives count on that.
On the papers.
Or Legion harlots! If you wanted more of my men, you could have just asked.
I'll do it. It's done.
Yes.
Very tired of playing games with Commander Raleigh.
It's done.
properly controls the pet.
It's done. I do.
Yes. Got it.
Payback!
I'll show you something.
you're better than Marjolaine said. The bards of Orlais have earned their reputation. But I remember the scared little girl in my cell.
Orlais and Ferelden will both hear the facts of your legacy. Once I've had my fun, of course.
All this, undoing every one of these lives. It's more fun when it's personal. I wonder, what did the lovely mother offer for her papers? Something as entertaining as what I did to get them?
The papers don't matter. I'd take them back for nothing.
Then I was right to think you were dangerous.
Don't turn this around on me. What you did was inexcusable.
Once you started to question, it was only a matter of time before you would betray me. That's what I would have done. So I did it first. We are the same.
No.
So you say, but here you are, weapon in hand.
You see your own distrust on every face. Did I ever know you?
If this was reversed, you'd wake every day expecting my blade.
Marjolaine.
We are the same.
Do you want to know a secret? That moment I keep, because even now, I don't know what ending serves best. But being able to choose, that is the truth of this story. The rest, it changes with the audience. All things change when they find purpose.
They called it Omgarok. Victory. Out of arrogance or optimism. They hoped to earn a victory for the Dwarven people by recreating Caridin's research. But the tide was abandoned. The researchers lost. The deep road swallowed Omgarok in the dream of reclaiming our former glory. While the Darkspawn ravaged the surface, we sent an expedition to uncover the Tig. My brother was with them. They never returned. I write to you, Warden, because you have accomplished things others have declared impossible. Help me find my brother and bring him home. This is a matter of great sensitivity, and I can trust no one but you. Ever your humble servant, Jarek Dace. Thank you again for helping me, Warden. Everyone else had given up, but I couldn't abandon Brogan. He's my brother. I apologize for insisting that you come alone. House Dace does not want the location of Omgarok known to the rest of Orzammar. An expedition of over 20 men doesn't just disappear. There's something in there, and I'm guessing it's not friendly. Just be prepared for anything. House Dace sacrificed many men to discover this place. Any knowledge found here should be ours to do with as we please. Of course, Brogan is my primary concern, but Omgarok hides secrets. Great ones. King Harrimont told me you were the one to look for. He said if anyone could save Brogan, you could. Omgarok is not too far ahead.
I'm unable to do that.
us. Something about this place makes me uneasy.
Destroy the pit. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, as you wish. Right, on it. This should be easy. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy. Right, on it. Let's get started. Weapons at the ready!
For house sake!
Right. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. On it. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started.
Darkspawn. Our men will not have fallen to such a modest number of Darkspawn. There's something more sinister here. It's not right.
On it. Right. As you wish.
At once, at your command. At once. At once.
Only one
This I can. At once. At your command. At once. This I can. At your command.
This is for my ancestors!
armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Mist shifting. this is one of Caridin's golems, but modified. They must have experimented on existing golems in Umgarok. Maybe they also learned the secret to building new ones. Spare me moral judgments, Warden. I wonder if this golem is still functional. There might be a control rod somewhere.
On it.
Great help. Let's go. Never seen a golem do that before. Warden, did you see where they went?
What shall I do? Ready.
What? Whatever's going on in Amgarak is related to this, and most likely causing it.
This should be. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be right. As you wish. Right.
Leave me no choice. I felt something brush past me.
Complete. On to the next.
That's one of the men I sent on the expedition. What's going on here? This is the door to Amgarak. We made it. What sort of magic is this? Blast. We'll have to find another exit. Keep your wits about you. Dozens of men have been lost here. I'm not looking to add to that number. Thing wasn't a dwarf or any creature I recognize. I don't like this. This is blood. And those are lumps of flesh. I'm afraid of what we'll find here.
Learned of an old oratory called Amgarak, where a man of Alzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Caridan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarak, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Barrier. Who's out there?
As you wish. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I'm here.
Let's get started. On it.
Direct me.
On it. Let's get started. Let's get started.
I'm here.
Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
What is your command?
Can't help you now.
Rogan. That's him. That's what... What's wrong with him? This magic, this light. I can't even touch him. Brogan. Brother, can you hear me?
Bitter, bitter. Listen, the shadows. They whisper.
What is this? Some sort of surfacer curse? He's here. I can see him. He's still alive. I hope you're right, Warden. I'm not leaving this place without him. I'm going to save you, little brother. Just hold on.
I'm here. I'm not here.
I think we're being followed.
The switches divert the lyrium streams, causing unpredictable effects. They can alter the very environment. It must be magic.
Looks like whoever this is was torn limb from limb.
I sent something to Armenia. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
I'm here.
Victory shall be mine! On it. Let's get started. You're getting sloppy! On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Show me what you got! This should be easy enough. Right, as you wish. Let's get started. Right, on it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. Right, on it. Right, let's get started. This should be easy. Let's get started. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. Right, as you wish. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right, this should be easy enough. On it, as you wish. You're getting sloppy! This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. Only one shall stand! This should be easy enough. Right, on it. Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it, let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. As you wish. On it, as you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Right. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
Did you see that? It had hands and a face. I know these men. They look like they were ripped apart. Ancestors, what happened here? There's some foul magic afoot here.
Wasn't so bad.
That creature can't have just disappeared. Probably escaped.
Right.
I felt something shift in my gut. Everything looked so unreal. Everything looks like Brogan did. I have to get back to Brogan.
What is your order?
At once. At your command. Yes, I can do it. At once. At your command.
Only one shall stand!
At once. At your command. At once. Yes, I can do
It is done. Living wretches. Let's get started. On it.
We'll strike at our enemies.
Have at you!
Finished.
Use not stone, or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
Brogan, I'm here. You're all right.
Jarek? No, Jarek, can't stay. Get out. Go!
What?
The light was all around, went through me. Everyone disappeared. Have to hide, Jarek, have to hide.
His brain's addled. It's this place. Or maybe the extended exposure to pure lyrium. Brogan, try to make sense. What are you talking about?
Died? All dead. Torn apart. Harvested. Stop it. Destroy everything. Please find Darien.
I know Darien Olmec. He's a scholar who led the expedition. Brogan, listen. Is Darien Olmec still alive?
Yes. No. I don't want to be taken. Get it away. Stop the lights. Don't touch it.
Rest easy, brother. You did well. He told us to find Darien, and that's what we'll do. If he's still alive, he may know something that can help us. I know my brother. He's a survivor. He might be a little confused, but his sword arm is as steady as ever. Let's go. Brogan too. What's happening? Is this the realm the humans call the Fade?
No. Different.
Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? My strength is waning.
Yes.
Yes. I can't. Rogan can help.
Like on it.
At your command.
As you wish. Weapons at the ready! This should be easy enough. On it.
At your command.
Time for some fun.
This I can do. At once. At your command. This I can do.
The switches!
We have to. This is the only way, Rogan.
No, not that way. That's how it starts. Itchy, twitchy fingers have to touch, have to play with everything. Then it comes, takes the itchy, twitchy fingers. You'll see. You'll see.
There is something in here with us.
Learned of an old laboratory called Amgarok, where a man of Balzamar and a mage of Tevinter tried to recreate Carrigan's research. Branka's notes mention Amgarok, although she did not pursue it. What kept her away?
Apart, piece by piece by piece. Airlock screaming here. Legs dragged out.
Warden senses you. Let's get started.
Killing time? Going.
Direct me.
Who poked me?
What is your command? At your At once. At your command. At once.
There is something in here with us. They use not stone or metal, but flesh. Flesh of the dying, the diseased, the castless. We found a putrefying construct of meat and bone. It looked awkward and headless, and the stench was unbearable.
turn around.
This should be enough.
This is for those who died here. At once. At your
They'll never know what hit him!
Footprints. Looks like someone was badly injured and trying to get away from something.
What is your order?
At your command, at once. At once. At once. At your command, at once. At your command, at once.
Time for a little cleanup!
At once.
Show me what you got!
Fall back, creature!
Going.
This I can
do. Don't follow the lights.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Direct me at once. At your command. At once. At your command. Yes, I can. At your command. At once. At your command. At once.
Killing time?
Time for a little cleanup!
Voices tell me to kill.
Strike it already.
Who poked me?
Pat, you can do better than that!
At once.
I can fight.
It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
Enemies coming. Let's get started.
I'm here. at once. Well, we found
I can still hear it out there.
Poor bastard.
It knows I'm here.
Ancestors look kind of
I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light.
Together.
I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it. The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick, or stay here. Either way, death is certain. I can still hear it out there. It knows I'm here. I cannot get back to the forge. There's a shaft of light. I can see my escape, but I cannot reach it.
Got it.
The ground is too damp, the rock's too slick. I could go out there and make it quick. Or stay here. Either way, death is certain. It created a body, harvested flesh from the dead. It hurled my friends' limbs at me. I tripped in their entrails. Ran, still alive. Only one alive.
right.
What is your command?
Voices tell me to kill.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
This I can.
Let's get started. On it. This should be... On it. Right. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Let's get started.
How? Is that all you got?
On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. As you wish. On it. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. Let's get started. On it, as you wish. Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. On it. Let's get started. Right. Let's get started. As you wish.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it, as you wish. Let's get started. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Done and done.
Chittering, skittering.
That wasn't so bad.
What is it?
Right. As you wish. Let's get started.
Killing time?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action!
Direct me.
They'll never know what hit him!
I will strike at our enemies.
I can fight.
Let's get started.
What is your order?
Let's get started. Right, this should be easy. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy.
At your command.
Right, on it. This should be easy enough.
What should I do?
Only one more stand!
Direct me. Yes, I can do.
They'll never know what hit him!
At your command.
Weapons at the ready! On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. Easy enough.
I can fight.
At once.
Who pooped me?
As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. Right.
What should I do?
You'll never know what hit him. Let's get started. On it. Weapons at the ready. Let's get started.
Voices tell me to kill.
This should be easy. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Weapons at the ready. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Less fighting, more shooting! Blast you! On it, as you wish. Right, let's get started. On it. Right, as you wish. This should be easy. This should be easy enough. Right, as you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. Right. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it.
They called it the Harvester. They knew it was a terrible mistake, and they trapped it within these tunnels. Our foolish greed led us here, and now we are trapped along with it. Our only hope is to destroy everything. The creature, the research, the magic that sustains this place. I must get to the forge. But the doors are sealed. It will take a specific combination of switches. I must think more.
This is madness. He wants us to destroy everything? After all we've done to reclaim this place? All the men we've lost?
Trust him. Darien understands. Darien sees.
thought you trusted Darien. He said to go to the forge. That's where everything is, including my research.
No, Derek. Can't you hear it? Chitter, skitter, in there, waiting. It'll wear your face, Jarek. Take it off in rips and strips.
This should be enough. On it.
At once. Adapting to our elemental attacks. Switch back to steel. The stone strike.
Killing time?
At once. Its skin is hardening. Weapons are no longer effective. Try magic. This I can do at once. What is your command?
Killing time? I will strike at our enemies. Try something else. Magic isn't working anymore. At once. This I At once. At your command. At once. This I can. Voices tell me to kill.
I'm here.
I can fight.
command.
What should I do? Killing time? Who poked me?
Direct me.
You'll never know what hit him. Let's get started. On it.
This is for those who died here. I'm here.
As you wish. As you wish. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right.
What is your order?
Let's get started. Right, on it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. This should be easy. This should be easy. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right.
No. Can't come down. Not now.
Time to go, Jarek. Forge is destroyed, like Darien wanted.
The creature is dead. There could be other notes. More information to...
No, Jarek. Not worth more death.
That's it. It's over. Everything's lost.
No, brother. We're still alive. Let's go home.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said, yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
Not another step. What are you doing here? Call off your hound. Then tell him to back down. Ugh. Fine. I am Ariane of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years. Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well? Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history. Everything we once had, all legacy of our ancient magics, were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left. 1 month ago, she visited our clan in the name of friendship, and took great interest in our history. She knew exactly what she was looking for. The Keeper allowed her to see the book. 2 nights later, it was gone. For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book, as much of a mystery as it is to us, is one of the only clues on how to reclaim that past. My keeper, Solon, says it was a treatise on something the ancients called Alluvian. The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan. help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Eluvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them. Perhaps you will meet a different reception. Masiranes, I look forward to working with you.
On it.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem? What is that supposed to mean? Most Dalish are common thieves?
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here. Gregor is in Denerim, attending to some important business. My name is Hadley. I lead the Templars in the Knight Commander's absence. If you're looking for a book, you can start in the Index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
That wasn't so bad. It is done.
Have you heard the stories about the hero of Ferelden?
Oh, all right, a little. You have to admit, it's tempting, right? All these mages, so complacent, thinking they're so important. You think I need to relax? Well, maybe.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Hello, doggy.
Sandal is staying at the tower for a while. The Tranquil are evaluating his enchanting abilities and learning a lot from him, surprisingly.
Enchantment!
Yes. Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
Is that a purebred Mabari? I wish I had one. They should allow pets in the tower.
Don't you remember the Dragonling disaster? There's bits of Ivan still burnt onto the ceiling on the 3rd floor.
I'm talking about common pets. Dogs, cats, rats, owls, that sort of thing.
Owls? What sort of mage has an owl as a pet?
Psst, you, Howd. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there? How high do you think he'd throw those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, lighten up. This place is like a tomb. A few surprises would be good for them. Warden, your dog is lecturing me again. I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian. Similar. The bindings are in the same style, but the script is different. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Is that a daily shelf?
Don't gawk. I hear they cut out your...
They do not. You believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry.
Found the body of the Templar who went after those apostles near Hyde. You hear what's going on up in Kirkwall?
Kirkwall?
In the Free Marches, though. Well... So no one is getting in. Everyone's...
Oh, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
You look, like you could probably squash me like a gnat, but I can't sit by while you mishandle innocent tomes. You're bending the book too much. It'll crack the spine and cause the pages to fall out. Just thinking about it is making me dizzy. Did I mention this book is priceless? As in, valued above all the pearls in Orlais? You can't just pay for it. Browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances. Well, no one's ever seen a mirror like this. There could be something that Tevinter's cooked up for all we know.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins. One disappeared, the other became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
I've never read anything about the Illuvians making people ill. But what became of the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
What? What do you know?
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on. Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then, sorry for bothering you.
Unfortunately, we are still not sure yet. The repository isn't crucial to the daily functioning of the Circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men. Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
You know that talking to inanimate objects is a sign of insanity.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated. It wasn't always a statue. You'll see.
Task complete. On to the next. Let's get started. Right. Let's make it quick, shall we?
We have to do it.
As you wish. Let's get started.
Something to do with the magic animating the sentinels.
On it. As you wish. Let's get started.
The rest of the rips in the veil if we can.
Finished.
This used to be where the phylacteries of the apprentices were stored. They've been moved to a more secure location. We don't even know where they are anymore.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume all.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the veil.
Warden senses tingling. Let's get started. This should be easy. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. Right.
Did I get it?
Let's get started.
Excellent!
This should be on it. Let's get started. On it. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. As you go. Let's get started. On it. Right. Time for some fun. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. On it. Warden senses tingling. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started.
I don't condone violence, just so you know.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. On it.
Who's the last of them? Sentinels should stop trying to kill us now. Let's get back to the statue.
You have to give him something. You can't just say fetch and expect him to retrieve random things.
Why not? Once heard of someone with a really smart Mabari who would run off and fetch things like cake. I think this one's broken.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn. Greetings.
Are you asking the statue if it's all right? It's a statue.
So you'll talk to it, but it's strange to ask about its well-being?
It's made of stone. Short of a hammer and chisel, nothing will hurt it.
Stone eyes are no longer clouded. The darkness recedes for now.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Illuvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
In theory, I haven't done much of it.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the Scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of Cadhalash, now known as Kadash. There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
She mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep halls of Cadhalash. Must mean a dwarven tyke.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Why do you think it said we wouldn't talk again? Oh, I'm not going to die, am I? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Now, Mage, tell us what's going on.
The Illuvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted, so we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
Morrigan is interested in the Illuvians. We find them, we find her.
Let me come with you. I can help. Please. I thought the mirrors were all destroyed. I can't pass up this chance at actually finding one. I had permission to leave the tower to continue my research some time ago, but I never had the opportunity till now. I guess there's always a first time, huh? Ready to go when you are.
Thank you for dealing with the situation in the repository. The Circle owes you. Oh, and...
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Blessed creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh, I didn't mean...
What about you? Are you named after an honorable fish's appendage?
Well, Florian Phineas Horatio Aldebrand Esquire was a bit of a mouthful. And I was tired of the other apprentices calling me Flora.
These are the ruins. The broken Illuvian should be around here. power, Finn. I thought most mages wanted to be free.
Why? Just to be outside? Do you see this splotch here on my robe? That's mud. There's no mud in the tower. I miss being cozy and dry. Remind me not to step in that.
Got it.
I can't do that. Yes. I should have. What needs doing?
Let's get started. On it, as you wish. On it, right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it, as you wish. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Let's get started.
People were very sick before they died. Rebellious. Lethalan.
You don't think it's contagious, do you?
Intruders! Kill them!
On it. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Right. Warden census changing. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly word. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. On it. Right.
I'm alive!
Let's get started. Let's get started. Task complete. On to the next.
I can't believe this is one of the Illuvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shard of the Illuvian, but we still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Been outdoors? Till now?
I have been, but just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt. It's hard to breathe with all this stone around me. I hope this is all in my head. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
This is it, according to the maps.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it. You share the same blood as the Arlathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
I'm unable to do that. Let's get started.
Down with you!
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more right... Well, I guess he has to go somewhere. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the lights of Alathan. Can you follow the... I always thought
Darkspawn Chronicle, watch for their blood. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right, let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Right.
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
Things here. Oh, Guardians!
Let's get started. On it.
I'll try my best. It'll be done. The lights of Alathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being lit.
It's like standing in a field of stars.
I should study dwarven.
Right. Let's get started.
Strange to think of giving shelter in this darkness to the elves who fled Arlathan.
Let's get started.
see.
I see one.
Warden French.
Hindsight.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. Right. As you wish. On it. Let's get started.
2 lanterns. We just need a couple more.
Under so much stone. It's the field of stars.
On it. As you wish.
Show
This
us
should
the
be
way.
easy enough. Right. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Come, you can do better than that. Right. On it. As you wish. Let's go. Right. On it. Let's get started.
Can I just hide back here?
Outside so much, why come with us?
Let's have a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I met the dog. Oh, I bet there's one here.
That was disappointing. Finn! What we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
I wish we could question these ancients instead of killing them.
Pay it. It's true. A group of elves took refuge here. This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it? I was so sure. Oh well.
Kal Shirok destroyed Cad Halash. The dwarves slaughtered their own because they feared the Tevinter Imperium. Despicable. let me just get this again. Your name is Florian Phineas...
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Pay attention to where they're going.
It's like standing... and they're showing us the way. As a child, I would break the fingers of those who poked me needlessly. Just saying.
Pay attention to where they're going. Maybe here.
Here we are. Here it comes.
We have the shard of the Alluvian and the lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here. Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevinters probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the Eluvian's power. It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location. We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the Eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we? And mirrors. Well, I guess he has to go somewhere.
This worm will make for a fine trophy. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it.
I've never met a dragon worshiper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire! Some people are easily impressed.
Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I'm here. Yes. You called?
Got it. Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it. What shall I do? Ready. Finished. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right, on it. Let's get started. This should be
Is that?
Of our Terrell? It can't be, they're only legends. It is said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Let's get started.
I'll do it. Huh? What?
I'm sure we can chat later.
Vivian. And it's glowing. We should...
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time. I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow. So you say. Tell me, why did you come? So you chase me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. Yes, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining. He is safe and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him. My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you. I did not betray you. I left, just as I said I would. "'Tis true I deceived you. I did not think the battle with the Archdemon would come so soon. And when it did, I came to you. I needed you, yes, but I also did not want to see you die. And here you stand, alive. So do not speak to me of betrayal. Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone." My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come. Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free. What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. I wish it were not so, but I do. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.